erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
From the gun, the running back has it. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the freshman able to get home with the sack.
This has been a frustrating day, and I'm not sure it's going to get any better. You're already down huge. Listen, this offense can't protect this quarterback. They don't do anything right now. This defense has had their number all game long.
The Beavers will bring the punt team onto the field. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He only needs a sliver of daylight. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return gets a little bit of ground for the offense. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Firing to the right, complete. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Wants to throw on 1st down. Gets it out quickly. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. The Ducks have pushed it inside the 20. They'll throw it on 1st down. Got his man quickly. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can pick up the first without scoring. Looking to throw for it. He's got it. Touchdown, Ducks! And the stomping has commenced. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. First down here for the offense. Good, solid tackle. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. This has been a complete obliteration so far, as the 3rd quarter stats will show you. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. And now on 2nd down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Feeling some heat. And he'll chuck it into the cheap seats there and save the down. Nobody getting open there. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short.
Got to give this defense credit, guys, because all game long they have forced their opponent to be one-dimensional. They haven't allowed anything to happen in the passing game. As a result, we're here in the 4th quarter. They barely allowed over 100 yards passing.
And the Beavers will snap it on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Snags it over the middle. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Line getting set on 2nd down. Brings up 2nd down. They want to just keep throwing it. They've got the screen set up. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. He's going to throw deep right side. Oh, picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
How about that? That's the first INT for this guy. Like, he's gone all throughout this year, taking care of the football, making plays, really building trust with his offensive coordinator. first mistake. Hey, listen, put it behind you. You've had a great season so far, young man.
He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. A new set of downs after the completion.
He's been a matchup problem all season long. Defenses just don't know how to solve the puzzle. And with that last catch, over 500 yards.
Open runway ahead. Touchdown, Oregon! And the beatdown has ensued. With that, the lead nice and comfortable, and they're cruising toward a 4-0 start. They've extended this lead, guys, but sometimes in a rivalry game, you get down and you fight back that much harder.
Man, you've seen crazy comebacks and crazy swings of momentum in rivalry games. You just need that first thing to break your way, Paul.
I think it really comes down to their key playmakers, David. They can come back, but these guys need to take ownership. Now's the time. In this type of game, they have got to step up and start making plays.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the returner goes down. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through it?
What a complete disaster. What a terrible decision to run that far backwards and take the safety. After giving up that safety, they'll have to boot it away and give it right back to them.
Returner is tackled down at the 37, and your Oregon
offense making its way onto the field to start the drive. Comes out throwing on first down. Grabs it in the middle. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. That last completion sets him up on second down. He's looking to throw. Gets rid of it. He makes the connection. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. He's going to pass. He's got it.
You know, the defense doesn't have an answer for this slot guy right now. They may want to think about bracketing him, having a defender play to the outside and to the inside. Probably some sort of zone coverage where you're trying to get 2 bodies, forcing the quarterback to have to go somewhere else with the ball.
And the Ducks are flying down the field. To the air on first down. It's complete to the right. Finds a crease at the 20. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. The Ducks are threatening in the red zone. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. On second down, they'll take to the air. And they're going to score again, yet another touchdown as they just add to their total. They'll line up to go for 2. Out of the gun, looking to throw. He's got it. Into the end zone for the 2-point conversion as they extend the lead. That drive covered 62 yards for the touchdown. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. And the last time they had the ball, they wound up giving up a safety, Jesse.
Yeah, that was ungood the last time they had the ball. So they got to do something here offensively to get into a rhythm, running and throwing the football. Try to find that consistency.
And try to find something positive with this offense. Forget about the safety. Those don't happen very often. Try to get some first down.
And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. They're trying to get to it. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. The Beavers will line up to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Got it near midfield. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Dialing up a second down pass play. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. 3rd and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. Gets it out fast. At the 20, he's got space. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. On the run from inside his own 5. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. This has been an old-fashioned fanny paddling, David. I mean, they've just got taken behind the woodshed.
There's nothing to say. This has been an absolute beatdown. Dominated from the start, Jesse, to almost the finish now. They have done nothing right.
Everyone's going to have a real hard look at themselves, I think, this week after watching the film and in practice. And they just got to take accountability. They have to understand, man for man in this offense, they've got to do a better job next time they're on the field.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. He'll grab the throw to the sideline and step out of bounds after picking up a few. Offense gets set for 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Finds his target down the middle. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments.
I know we're a long way up here in the booth, but guys, y'all remember that ball you could throw that whistled? That thing was whistling. It had so many RPMs on it.
They're setting up the screen. At the 40, there he goes. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. The Beavers will have it 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
The defense puts the exclamation point on the day. They have had a wonderful day, man. Doing everything great. Just, you could tell they were dialed into what was going on. And now just throw another sack in the equation. Hitting the quarterback, being disruptive. They've been all over the field.
This will be the 7th play of the drive, and they need to convert 3rd and 6. Throws for the tight end. Fires and picked off. A return there would have just been icing on the cake. They'll just have to settle for the cake at the 23.
And that's got to feel good, and that's a play this young man is never going to forget. His first interception of the season. Great job reading the QB's eyes and getting to the football.
And the pass hits, picked off. Looking for more room. Touchdown, Beavers! How about that D coming up with a play like that?
And this defense has had a rough day, but how about this play? Breaking on the football, making the pick, taking it to the house, maybe build some momentum for some future games.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes if you do choose to rub a little salt in it and keep chucking and keep scoring. I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it. Keep the foot to the accelerator. Keep trying to play ball.
I agree 1,000%. That's like Steve Spurrier back in the day when I was playing for the Gators. You go and play for him because you want the opportunity to throw the ball. So when you get in the game late, you're not handing it off. We were beating Central Michigan by 80-something points. He was still letting us throw the football. It's the defense's job to stop it.
Got enough space. Touchdown, Ducks! And the route is on. That leads a little more comfortable now as they close in on a victory here in week 3.
And you knew this one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile up.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
14.
From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. That's the kind of mistake that throws off your game plan. Come out in the end zone and you're stopped at the 8. The offense basically has the whole field in front of them, backed up close to their own end zone. Going up top on first down. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left. One more play to pad the stats. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Here's a throw downfield late. A sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this game.
You know what's great about rivalry games? Each side hates every wretched breath the other one sucks into their greedy lungs. Figuratively speaking, of course, and when you win, oh, is that sweet.
It's glorious to be able to brag, to be able to text message your buddies, to be able to post stuff on social media. It's a lot of fun. I think fans like it more than anybody, but it's something that every year you have a couple games start. This was one of them, Jesse. They took care of business, and now you move on to the next.
They really did. We saw some great individual efforts in this game by the winning team, too. So cool to see some of these players that have had terrific collegiate careers make some of the biggest plays of their lives in this game, in a rivalry game that just means so much. This was a fun one to call.
So that's going to do it for us.
Hi, folks, and welcome to beautiful Eugene, Oregon. We're in for a special, historic moment here today because while it appears to be raining in the Willamette Valley, everyone here knows it never rains in Autzen Stadium. This is not just a regular matchup. Battle of top 10 teams, two teams colliding early in the season. One team could make a strong statement about the season ahead. As we'll see the number 10 team in the country, the Auburn Tigers, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. Getting set to kick the ball off now. From inside the 15-yard line, bringing it out. And he stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. So Oregon's offense comes on the field to open this game. And here comes one of the elite running backs in all of college football. When he gets the ball in his hands, he just hold your breath time, Kirk. He's been electrifying.
He sure is. The embodiment of a superstar. The bona fide runner with ill intentions for the defense. This offense leans on him, and there aren't very many times that he doesn't come through for it.
Tackled right at the 30, good enough to move the sticks.
Boy, good job up front by this offensive line, and a nice job by the back of finding that hole to pick up the first down. And honestly, Chris, this is what I think about when I think of Oregon. I know the uniforms and the flash and the dash and all the different things that people associate with this program. This is what I think about. Toughness, ability to run the ball when they have to pick up first downs, and they did it right there.
Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. And he's taken down way behind the line. It'll be a huge loss here. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Doesn't hold on. Good hit by the DB. Now it brings up 4th down. The Ducks will line up to punt it away. Trying to kick it away, helping his team with field position. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. The Auburn Tigers offense out there for their first possession. And here we go, Kirk. This matchup on the edge that's going to go a long way to this. An elite wide receiver and a guy who doesn't believe anybody can beat him.
This is going to be like a boxing match where it's an all-out battle. Two extremely gifted athletes competing on every snap. You better get your popcorn ready.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. This time it's complete.
Boy, a great slant by the receiver. What I loved is the quarterback found the window that he wanted to make the accurate throw.
Offense moving closer to the line again after that catch. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. The sophomore able to get home with the sack.
Well, they're making this offensive line really think and communicate. Bringing different blitzes. This time the outside linebacker gets to the quarterback and comes up with a big sack for the D.
And in 4th down, they'll punt it away here. And the punt lands out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they'll spot it here. And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. They were forced to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. They got some ground to make up, 2nd and long from the 15. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. Brought down at the 28, and it's good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Catch made on the right side. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Hey, a first down here by this Oregon offense. Nice to see the quarterback and receiver in sync and very efficient. Something that Oregon really prides itself. You want to think about that quarterback with the ability to run. Remember, they can hurt you with their arm as well.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Trying to create outside the pocket now. Looking right, this one caught. And they're able to get him down.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Tackle made at the 41. That's first down yardage. The Ducks come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Makes the catch. It's O'Brien. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down. Offense lines up. This is the 7th play now on this drive. Looking to chuck it again. That pass is hauled in over the middle.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
Receiver makes the grab. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball inside the 10-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. And the Ducks trying to punch it in. It's 1st and goal. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. The sophomore with a strong tackle there.
You know, when real estate gets tight inside the 10-yard line, you love a play caller who has the ability to either run it or throw it. Because that puts so much pressure on that defensive coordinator to know how to line up. It's not just a one-dimensional attack he's dealing with.
They've moved it to the 3. Now it's 3rd and goal. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. And they've got him. And the coach keeps the offense on the field. They're going for it, a 4th and goal. And they're trying to punch it in here. And he runs it into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon.
Chris, unbelievable execution. They get a touchdown on the board, and Autzen Stadium is rocking. You know, they have about 60,000 people inside this stadium. I would argue it's as loud as any stadium in the country. And you put a touchdown on the board like that, this place becomes electric.
Now they get set to kick it away. Return starts from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the off. It's back onto the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? First down. Looking to throw the football. Running back has it on a screen now. They're finally able to stop him, but the defense is fooled a bit on that screen play. It's a solid gain for a first down. So quickly, all the way up to the 36, and it's first down. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. And it's incomplete, even in a first down throw. He was under some heavy pressure. Important second down play coming up. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Hits the running back in the flat. And he runs out of bounds there to avoid the contact and take the loss. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. And that pass rush has trapped him. It's a sack.
Great call here going with that nickel defense, giving you more speed on the field in that 3rd down and long. Nowhere to go. Gave the defensive line plenty of time to come up with that sack. And now it's 4th down and long.
And the return man decides to signal fair catch. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. The last drive, the passing game, very effective. Moved them right down the field. And the defense make adjustments. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on first down. Not much on that play, brought down short. The offense will line up, chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. And here's the handoff. Runner finding some space there. That's a solid gain on the ground. They come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive going. Can the defense get a stop here? So, Kirk, as we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead here. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on third down. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. They make the first down, brought down to the 31. The Ducks are going to keep this drive rolling.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. The Ducks looking to finish the drive here. It's first and goal. Here's the handoff on first and goal. Couldn't quite get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line. Second down and goal. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. Muscles across the goal line. Touchdown, Ducks.
Man, that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield, or he may go for a third or a fourth later today.
Extra point banked off the left upright, but it's good. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive. And the Auburn offense back out on the field. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away. And they begin to click now. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Running back grabs it on the screen. He's going to lose yardage there. The defense closed in and forces him out of bounds. So behind the 6, second and long from their 14. And he drops back in the gun. Quick throw over the middle. Looks downfield and connects with a wide open wide receiver. Breaks into the clear right down the middle. End zone ahead. They could not stop him. He's in. Touchdown, Auburn.
That kind of play is almost impossible to defend. When the quarterback is throwing the ball with that kind of accuracy and timing, and the receiver runs a route like this, good luck trying to stop it. So maybe this is a great start for this combination, this quarterback and receiver, for a big day.
Now the kickoff team is out on the field. Return begins inside the 10. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. A beautiful, balanced drive reached the end zone last time. Can they keep it going here? Goes to his right side there for the completion. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Second down play coming up for this offense. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Receiver makes the catch. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. The offense really clicking here. First down, looking to throw the ball. The pocket breaking down. He gets loose and able to pick up a solid gain there on the scramble. Getting set. Here's second down. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Catch made on the right side. He stopped, but he gets a first down. The Ducks come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so second and 4. On the ground, it's Etienne. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. And the Ducks come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. They'll try to run for the first down. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. That run picks up first down yardage, a fresh set of downs for this offense. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Second down after that run on the previous play. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. And they finally stopped him, but a decent gain that time. Now it's 3rd and short in the 21. Defense trying to make a stand here and prevent a touchdown. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. This defense just cannot get off the field. The long march moves on. It's the 2-minute warning of this close, competitive first half. Handoff from the shotgun. And he's finally tackled at the 3. Defense getting pushed backwards. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Same tailback, another carry. Brought down just short of the end zone. It'll be 1st and goal from the 1. And the Ducks hoping to punch it in here. They have 1st and goal. 1st and goal, handoff. Fights his way in for the score. Touchdown, Oregon.
Chris, you think this guy, when he went to bed last night at the team hotel, thought he would score not 1, not 2, but 3 rushing touchdowns in 1 game? What a day.
With the extra point, the lead is 14. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. And he takes this from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field now. Not a whole lot of time remaining before halftime to cut into this lead. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And the senior making a disruptive impact play. This pass rush has been a problem. Another sack sets up 2nd and long.
I mean, that's another sack, Chris. I mean, we're just getting started here. First half, and you're already talking about giving up 3 sacks. You got to think about changing things up schematically, help that offensive line, and help that poor quarterback before he gets killed.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. He's sacked. He'll be brought down right at the 5-yard line. And the punt team now on to kick it away. We'll see what he can do with the return. The returner is brought down. There is a flag on the field, so we'll check out this call. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. The offense gets a 2nd chance at points here after that special teams roughing penalty. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Pressure is coming. Gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Over the middle and incomplete. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. And this one is caught. And the offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. Offense set for the 6th play in this drive. There's some pre-snap movement, back in motion. And looking to throw now on 1st down. And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Plays bottled up and the football is loose. Defense jumps on the ball. It's a turnover. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like you've had an enjoyable day there today in Eugene. And we've got to start our halftime breakdown with this superstar running back. His elusiveness, his raw power. This young man is the total package. And his ability to catch the ball out of the backfield is a differentiator. A lot of guys can hit the hole. This kid can hit the hole and hit the home run in the passing game.
The Ducks will kick this away to get the second half going. Fielded in the end zone. It's Cook. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's when the offense will take over. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And the pass rush has got him again. Back-to-back sacks. And wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. Looking to pass here on second down. Here's trouble. The ball can end up being a safety.
Man, that is a big-time play for this defense. Not only do they get a couple points, they get the football back as well. That should give these guys a spark and some momentum.
Returner is tackled out at the 43.
Big guys up front, lined up. It's first down.
First and 10.
Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Snags a quick throw. Brought down, it crosses midfield to the 46. They bring him down, but the freshman quarterback showing off the arm strength. Play action here on first down. It's a short completion of the tight end. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. That completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. Here's the snap, looking to throw. The pass falls incomplete on the scramble. That's good coverage. Incompletion sets up a second down. Trying to find room. It's Etienne. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. The Ducks will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up. And they'll go right back to him on first down. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. The offense sets up with a first and goal. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. He's swarmed by the defense. Coming up, second down and goal. They'll switch it up, looking to throw. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Touchdown, Ducks. Stretching the lead. This one is getting ugly. So the offense flexing, Kirk, and stretching the lead here now in the second half.
Well, you can catch your breath here a little bit if you're this offense. That touchdown can help you out. But now your own defense can help you preserve the lead so you can go back out and continue to build upon that to the finish.
And the Auburn offense trots back onto the field. This offense trying to bounce back. The last time out there, they surrendered a safety. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. Here's the second down play. And the quarterback dropping back. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race at the 20. He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points. A great job here by the defense on this conversion. Nice heads-up play to prevent the two-point try.
He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far, and they keep it going. Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? The shotgun handoff here. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Second down play coming up. Looking for a gap. It's Etienne. He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line. Offense looking to convert on third and short from the 42. Can they make the yardage or face a tricky fourth down decision? Tackle, but first down. And the Ducks look to keep this drive moving. Stop after a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. No huddle now for the offense. He'll hand it off. And that's a solid gain before the defense is able to bring him down. The Ducks hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Tackle inside the 40, and it's good enough for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun, handoff inside. And that run produces a decent gain. The gain makes it second and medium.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half. And he's already at it again.
And they pick up the first down to the 23, getting closer to the red zone. The Ducks come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
Well, let's give credit to the offensive line here. They went with a run blitz. The offensive line sees it, picks it up, gives them enough room to pick up some solid yards.
There's the tackle, but first down yardage. The long drive continues. The offense pushing the ball down the field. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Fights through a tackle. And they convert here on 3rd down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play. Touchdown or field goal. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Completion nets about 9 yards. Not enough for the first. And it's 4th down. The Ducks will come to the line on 4th down, looking to convert. 4th down, looking to throw for it. It's incomplete under heavy pressure. A big 4th down stop. So it's 1st and 10 inside the 5. How does the coaching staff play this? So they run the ball to get some breathing room, or will they trust the QB and be more aggressive here? It's a short game, but look at that defense swarm to the football. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback drops back. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Finding space at the 20. And he's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
Quarterback roughed up. Let's hope he's okay. Automatic first down coming. They'll run the option. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Boy, how about this defense? Just so physical against the run. These guys have not been able to do anything on the ground, and it's because of that defensive line and those linebackers taking away the run game.
Caught by the back behind the line of scrimmage. And he's brought down short of the line to gain in what should be the last play of this 3rd quarter. And as we wrap up the 3rd quarter, check out the comparison of these big play wide receivers. Both guys have been lighting it up so far today. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long from the 42. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. And he's got his man open downfield. And they tackle him, but not before a huge gain down near the 26. Well, this defense has played well with a letdown there. A little too comfortable with this big lead at the moment, maybe.
Yeah, and what I love to see is this offense has not given up. This game has not gone the way they had hoped, but here they are taking a few swings late in this game. This one ends up working out, and now let's see if they can put another play or two together and get the points on the board.
2nd down after the incompletion. Looking to throw it again. Short pass finds the tight end. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. Oh, the pass is picked off. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Boy, would this quarterback love to have this one back. They're trying to work themselves back into this game here in the 2nd half, and the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. Defense got a big 4th down stop in the last possession. Let's see what happens here. The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7. It's a shotgun run call. That run moves the ball to the 16. And the Ducks hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. Handoff as they try to work the clock here. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. That's a strong run, keeps the drive going. First down now. They'll bring him down right at the 30-yard line. Second down after that run on the previous play. On the run, it's Etienne. That picks up a first down. They'll spot it at the 39. The Ducks keep the football on the move.
But you're starting to see this defense, I think, wear down now that we're in the fourth quarter. It's been a tough day for them, and the offense is taking advantage of it. A lot of positive plays. Good job of eating as much clock as they can here on this drive in the fourth quarter.
He's brought down, but not before crossing midfield of the 42. The Ducks getting set on 1st and 10.
What a shock, right? I mean, this guy once again gets his hands on the football, and great things seems to happen. He's over 120 yards on the day, and it's really been a combination of his vision and speed, along with really dominant offensive line play.
In the clear at the 25. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. The receiver makes the grab. He's tackled, but down at the 9-yard line. Defense getting pushed around. The Ducks will line up now. It's 1st and goal. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Looking right. This one caught. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball to the 6. Defense getting pushed back. 2nd and goal for the offense. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. After this long drive, you'd hate to settle for a field goal. Can they find the end zone? On 3rd and goal, he's going to try to throw for it. Touchdown, Oregon. And this one is getting ugly. No surprise there, Kirk. It's a red zone touchdown to the big tight end.
Well, the tight ends are usually much more involved down in the red zone because of their size and their skill set. Allows them to be more effective down in this area. Now, they may not hurt you on the big, long throw, but they can use their bodies to provide the quarterback a nice target when the defense is so condensed.
Return tackle right there. That's where they'll start the drive. And the Auburn offense back out on the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. And he finds a wide-open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. The gain moves the football to the 6-yard line. It'll be 1st down and goal. Well, that didn't take long. One play, and suddenly we're looking at a 1st and goal situation. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
Boy, Chris, I thought when he took off on his scramble, I thought he had a chance to maybe get it to the end zone. But the defense does a nice job. Yeah, they gave up a couple yards, but they kept him out of the end zone.
And we've reached the 2-minute warning here. This offense needing to score and then get the football back. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. And it's caught. Touchdown, Auburn. That's another passing strike from this quarterback. He is having himself a tremendous ball game.
Boy, this guy just can't miss. Every single time he throws, it seems like he's coming up with another touchdown. The receivers are running good routes. He has enough time to throw. And, man, this poor defense, they might want to think about changing up coverage because right now it is not working.
Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick.
21.
And the receiving team has recovered. Looks like the hands team did its job. And the Oregon. Back out on the field. On that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the ground game. Let's see if that formula works again. Then the pocket delivers over the middle. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. 1st down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Finds an open target on the left side. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. And the Ducks trying to cash in here in the red zone. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. Brought down at the 7. The completion moves them closer to the goal line. Defense takes their 3rd and final timeout of the half to talk strategy. Pass caught. Can he get in? Touchdown, Ducks. And the route is on. important was that touchdown, Kirk? It's now a 2-possession game here in the second half.
It's a great job of this offense with their execution and having situational awareness here in the second half. They now have, as you said, Chris, this 2-possession lead. They got a great chance to finish it off and get a win.
Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field now. This thing is so out of hand, all you can do now is play for a little shred of pride. Toss play to the outside. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Goes to his right side there for the completion. And he's tackled after the catch. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. One man at the backfield, and he'll get the football. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. The punt team making their way on the field. He's on to boot it away now. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. And they tackle him, but not before a huge gain down near the 26. Drive stays alive with that first down completion. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Receiver makes the catch. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Chris, a lot of these NFL scouts think that his speed is unique. I think it's the route running and the instincts to read coverage that really separates him.
Intercepted, picked off by the defense. And he's got some open field ahead. Across midfield. Inside the 30. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Tigers. Wow, what a play. Defensive score.
Chris, how about the defense coming up with a huge play here? Not only the turnover, but it leads them to a score with a touchdown on this interception. Now they're trying to get back into this game. They may have a shot to make it a lot closer than what we thought.
And he gets in for the score, cutting the lead to 14. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. And the receiving team makes the recovery. The hands team does its job perfectly. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. Not much the defense can do here. Time to just kneel down and take the victory home. The ball is caught. They stop him at the 23. This offense is getting close to the red zone. How aggressive will they be on this first down play? Quarterback drops back. He's going to test the secondary. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Brought down after a short return at the 20 to snuff out the scoring threat in the red zone. And now a late timeout is taken. 6 seconds showing on the clock. First down here for this offense. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. He's hit as he throws it. And it's incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining. So after the incompletion, it's second down. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. And the clock winding down. They'll take a deep shot. One last pass attempt falls incomplete, and that will wrap up this game. A really entertaining one. It was fun one to call. They get the W, Kirk, in a shootout.
Not much to criticize for either of these teams on the offensive side, but where they put on a great show. But for the two defenses, especially the losing squad, you can't imagine their coach is too happy with their performance.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. From Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome to the Swamp, the giant that the head ball coach awakened, one that thrived in urban renewal, and now one where only the Gators get out alive. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Oregon Ducks, taking on another team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. The Ducks will put toe to leather and we'll get started. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So the Florida Gators offense takes the field. And here's the man they rally around, and he has earned that type of respect, David.
You dang right. You earn it by doing it, and he's done it at such a high level. Everyone believes in this young man, and Palmer, there's a reason why.
You're right, David. He's been in the big moments, and he's won the big games. This guy delivers when the game is on the line.
Holding. Offense.
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. First down here for the offense. Wide out in motion. Off play action on first down. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Running back searching for a hole. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Unloads to the wideout. And it's incomplete on 3rd down. And the Gators decide to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He gets his first one of the day out of there, and they used him 3 times in that loss last week. Just a wall of defenders everywhere he looks, and he's guided out of bounds after a short return. The Ducks offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. As we take a look at our impact players for this game, David, what do you look for to make an impact from your leaders?
Your leaders not only have to lead the football team, but they got to step up and make plays on the field, keep everybody calm. These guys typically do a really good job.
Yeah, David, and they also generally set the tone for their respective football teams. Regardless of which side of the ball they play on, the teammates look towards them to step up in big games like this.
And the Ducks headed quickly to the line. They go to the ground. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. They just need a few more inches here on 4th down, and they'll try to get it with the offense. They finally make the stop at the big run. There's plenty to move those sticks for the first down. This crowd rising up, sensing that its defense needs some help. They stripped it out. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Everywhere, it's a turnover. The coach wants the officials to have another look at the monitor. Using a timeout here, thinks the call is going to end up going his way. Might have to give that coach a flag and a whistle. He was right on in his view of the play, and the officials agree and overturn the call. Picked up maybe a yard. It's down at the 16. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down. The Ducks have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Oregon!
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And he's coming out of the end zone. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
Pulls and fires it complete to the right. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. On 2nd down, will they go back to the ground game? Back to throw, it's Morris. Makes the grab on the left. Makes the stop at the 49, but not before he gets in plus territory, gets 15 and a first down. From the shotgun, they'll run it. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the boys of old Florida are getting it done on the ground.
Hey, And you've seen time periods in history in Florida where they didn't care about the run. Spurrier, just throw it. Yeah, Jesse, throw it again. Yeah, throw it again. Just chuck it around. But I like when they commit to the ground game, have some success to create some balance.
Got him downfield. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Florida!
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass.
The extra point is blocked. He picks it up. That's a live ball. He's at the 50. He's at the 30. 10. And he takes it all the way back to the house, and just like that, the 2 gives him the lead right back. They got... PAT was blocked, and now they'll kick it away. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and...
All kinds of running room. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds. New set of downs after that completion. Starting to feel a little pressure. He's got his man. Finally brought down at the 31. It's a pickup of 15 yards on the play, and they've got a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. Using the quick game. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. They've really got this offense humming. Just the 4th play of the drive, and it's 1st and goal. Pocket starts to collapse. And the freshman will chalk up a sack. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He's looking to throw. Quickly complete. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. So loud it's rattling your fillings on 3rd and goal. He caught it, and he will score. Touchdown, Ducks!
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Number 13, set to kick this one away.
And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. And the return man is stopped, and now they'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. They'll run this play from the pistol. The give. That hole closed quickly, a pickup of 1 to the 15.
I think the offensive coordinators are there going, thank goodness we don't play them in. This defense has been suffocating. This offense got to find something moving forward that they can hang their hat on, some kind of identity. Today they were shut down, but listen, there's a game next week, right? Like, got to continue to find what it is that makes this team go, that makes them tick, that makes them get first downs, and hopefully move the football.
To throw, it's Morris. He's got his man. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. They'll wrap him up and bring him down, and that's how we'll wrap up the first quarter. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one, 2nd and 8 coming up. The Ducks moving quickly to the line. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Tackle was made at the 44, but he picked up 10 yards and enough for a first down. Tempo and overdrive. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Leaves it with the back. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 3rd and short from the 37. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Offside. Defense.
And this is what's going to drive coaches crazy. It's mental errors, right? It doesn't take any talent or lack of talent to have that penalty. You just got to watch the ball, and when it's snapped, get after the quarterback.
And he makes the stop as he gets it inside the 30 to the 28, a gain of 4. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. From the gun, give on the inside. Knocked down after a 3-yard gain to the 25. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. Hand off from the shotgun. Pulled down after a pickup of 3, balls at the 13. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Got some room, headed to the goal line. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Oregon. No midseason doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in week 6.
You know, this offense knew coming into the season it was so important for this guy to stay healthy. They needed him week in, week out because he plays at such a high level, and he's showing it here. That last carry was his 10th rushing touchdown of the season.
The returner will field it and try to do some business. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Gators sending the offense back to work. Trailing now by 17, David. This is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17, it's not panic mode yet. Like, I know we just gave up some points and our defense hasn't played great. I think this offense can still be who they are and stay consistent.
No doubt, lots of football to go, but you do get the feeling this is the time of game where, you know, it could get bad. If you don't score and all of a sudden they get the ball back, they take it down the field and put some points up, this thing might be over. So absolutely, this quarterback, he wants to drive this offense down the field and at least put something in.
With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. He'll keep it himself. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. The back goes in motion. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Really nice job creating his own space, running with attitude. He's up to the 37-yard line. After the strong run on 2nd down, 3rd down coming. Do they do it again? Looking downfield, it's Morris. He looks that one in nicely. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down. The Gators are moving quickly down the field. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. They're bringing heat. The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack. Big first down sack for the defense. Brings up 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Oh, what a grab by the defense. Got some room to run. The 20. And he's going to take it all the way back. Touchdown, Ducks! Look, I know it's only the 2nd quarter, but we're starting to see a pretty significant gap develop between these two teams right now.
No doubt. When your defense is scoring, your offense is scoring, good things happening for your ball club. This defense on point, reading their scouting report, making big plays.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. Arkansas is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the tide may be turning. These Hogs have gotten up off the canvas before, and they are capable of it again today. It's less than a touchdown lead. They're trailing by 6 to Mississippi State. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Quarterback just flat missed it. Incomplete.
Got to give the defense a lot of credit, man, because they've come into this hostile environment. They've quieted the crowd down with some of the plays they're making. They've got a nice lead right here, and they're making it hard for this quarterback to go to work.
And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. The Gators will punt this one away. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They'll go to the ground. Still on his feet at the 45. They finally get him on the ground with a big running play, moves to change for the first down. Right back to the well. And he has a solid gain before the defense bobbles him up. Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Zings it complete to the right. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. And the Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. This offense has a 2nd down play. This one's complete. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before touchdown, Oregon! And they take it in for 6 more points. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. One back in the backfield. He gets the carry. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. What a scene there in Gainesville. What a fine college football game we've got. Talk about a first half from that dude out of the backfield. He's been a total game changer. And how many top plays moments have we seen on missed tackles alone? Video game moves from one of the shiftiest players in all of college football. With that said, let's send it back to our guys and all those chomping hands there in the swamp.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin. And the Gators will line up to kick off and start the second half. Here's the return from inside his 10. Finds just enough space across the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They'll throw it on first down. Bought a little time, lets it go. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. He's right on target. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Got out of trouble and throws. Quick strike complete. They make the stop, but the sweet rolling catch is plenty to give them a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll just keep slinging it. It's on target and complete. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22. Now on first down after that completion. Pressure coming. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. That is the last thing you want on first down as an offense, a sack. Now it's second down. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass D. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Picked off. He was thinking. Didn't get that, but boy, did he give his offense an opportunity at the 31. Looking for a productive play on first down. Here's the handoff. Pushes ahead. Mark it at the 33.
Yeah, a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays, but sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well, but if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to... passing game.
A third and long coming up here. Looking for a man. It's Morris. Makes the grab down the middle. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down, and now they have to make a call. The Gators will try to pin them back with the punt. Hauls it in at the 25. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. Here he goes breaking the pocket. He'll get rid of it. And the ball is picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Well, he started rolling to his right, and because of that, it allowed the defender some time to close the distance between himself and the intended target, and his speed got him to the point he was able to come away from him.
In defense, you have to have great eyes. You have to have good vision on the quarterback to be able to see it. You can tell he's throwing the football right now. Watch the defense react, come up, get the wide receiver on the ground. He goes nowhere.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Crosses the 30, he's got away. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. They'll go to the counter play. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
I got to be honest, I am shocked at just how well the defense has played in this game, especially stopping the run. We talked about statistically how they've struggled this season, but they have put the clamps down in this one, and they're just playing with a ton of intensity.
They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Morris. Fires to the tight end. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Gators!
Forget about those tight ends, right? They come up and they block most of the time, and a lot of time near the line of scrimmage, and then occasionally offenses do a great job, get creative, find a way to get a good matchup for the tight end, and he does the rest and gets in for 6.
Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Well, let's see if this drive goes better than the last one. They were in and out quickly after the quick pick, David.
Yeah, first play, big mistake, man. Now, let's get this offense in a little bit of a rhythm. Maybe before you open it up again, Palmer, or do you trust him right away?
He seems to me like the guy maybe that just needs to kind of get into the flow of the game. So maybe you get the running game going here and just give him some easy looks to let him get loose.
He'll be stopped at the 41, but give him 10 on that play. The Ducks are in the hurry-up. The give from the gun. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. On 2nd down, looking again to throw. Makes his connection. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a 1st down at the 44. The Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Working the middle, it's complete. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll try the run. They get him stopped at the 26, but boy, that was an attitude run. A pickup of 6. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Moving out of the pocket. And it'll be incomplete. He got on the move trying to make something happen, but just couldn't find a man. 3rd and short from the 26. Pretty easy field goal range, but they'd love to pick up the 1st. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. They're a perfect 2 for 2 on 4th down. They'll go for the hat trick. Finds his man, and they convert. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a 1st down. And the Ducks have moved it inside the 20. Gets it out quickly. They get him stopped at the 2, but it'll be 1st and goal. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Touchdown, Ducks! And the pummeling has started. They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Final play of the quarter coming.
42 Slider.
On the ground, it's Wilkins. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd period. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. That kind of pickup on 1st down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. They're working that left side, and they'll pick up the 1st down and mark it at the 47. You know this sophomore has a big arm, and there were some revolutions on that one. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Finds his big tight end.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead. It's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw 1st down. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. The Gators are moving quickly down the field. They're going to throw it again. And they're not on the same page there.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops.
Grabs it inside the 15. They get him down, but this offense is set up first and goal from the 9. And that big gainer on the last one has them threatening from inside the 10. Dropping back, it's Morris. Touchdown, Florida! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board. The result of this game is going to sting for sure, but you've got to continue to build, you've got to improve, and you can take some positives out of this late hustle and build for next week.
There's always positives. The coaches are always looking for those things that we did well. What did we do well so we can do more of it in the future? Finding some things here late that they did well.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You've put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. And they've got it at the receiver position.
Oh, look out! Touchdown, Oregon! And the punishment has been extended. And score will give them a little more room to operate here in the fourth quarter as they go for their 6th straight win. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Arkansas needs to pick up the pace, but this puppy is far from over. And with this crowd there in Fayetteville behind them, I'm kind of banking on a comeback. It's less than a touchdown lead. They're trailing by 6 to Mississippi State. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And now they have enhanced their degree of difficulty on 2nd and long from the 6.
And this has been one of those days you want to forget. I mean, you're getting drunk. There's no other way to put it. It's been a bad day. I'm trying to put a drive together here maybe to just get some kind of momentum, something positive, maybe something in the locker room we can talk about that didn't go wrong.
A 3rd and short coming from their own 20-yard line. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down. And the Gators come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Can't hold on. He had it right down the middle, and he flat dropped it. Now on 2nd down. To the air, it's Morris. Finds the tight end. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end.
First down.
He's brought down. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
Trying to get to it. He makes a grab. Run out of bounds just before he could get it into the end zone, and now they're set up 1st and goal. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. With the run on 1st and goal. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. Barrels ahead. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. And they've been able to get within 2 yards. Now will they try to throw it in for the score? They'll run it on 3rd and goal. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. A field goal does not top the list of most helpful things at this juncture, so they'll go for it on 4th down. Pushes ahead. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down? They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. The Ducks want to move quickly. Leaves it with the back. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks with a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He wants to throw. He finds his man. At the 45 on his way. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a 1st down. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Makes the grab over the middle. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Picked up some yardage with that completion, now 2nd down. Trying to make magic with his feet. And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He's going to pass. Quarterback extends the play. Got his man on the right. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. The Ducks looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. He's got it. And he was pushing for that goal line, but the D stopped him at the 2. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Looking for the score. And give him another 6. Grabs it for a touchdown, and the blowout continues.
And how about this squad, man? Looking good again. Like, I feel like we say this week in and week out, just continuing to remain undefeated. Whatever it takes, offense, defense, special teams, they have been a good unit, and that's why their ranking is so high.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
58, Florida, 20.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Not a lot to feel great about in this one, Jesse, but I'm sure they'll try to seek out some positives.
Well, this might be an opportunity, too, Reese, to go back when they watch this game and just find the plays and the schemes that were working. They weren't a lot, obviously, David, but maybe an opportunity for the coaching staff to condense them.
And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long, and he feels the heat coming in. It burns him up. Another sack. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. The Gators will send out the punt unit. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. Line gets set, 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. Got a man. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. Fresh set of downs after the completion. To the air on 1st down. Got his man quickly. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. And they bring him down, but did you see this freshman rifle that thing in there? Got his man. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. And they probably don't need to risk running a play here, but the head coach might want to rub it in just a little bit. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown. There is time on the clock. If there's time on the clock, there is time to put more points on the board. I mean, the scoreboard operator needs to work out too, right?
Yeah, and I guess he's been getting it, and the defense's job is to stop. But I would argue, Reese, you can't just take a knee. If you take a knee, run the clock, you still get out of here, and you still get the win.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Offense getting set for first down. They're going to throw it to start the drive. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. After getting nothing done on the last one, this is a big play, 2nd and long from the 11. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. Timeout is called with just a single second left. And after this play, the cake will be baked. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Falls incomplete. They fought to the final whistle, but that's going to do it. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them. An absolutely dominating performance.
You got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All 3 phases we saw just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you, put up a bunch of points, and win by a lot of points.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Settled next to the Willamette River, Autzen Stadium is a jewel in the Pacific Northwest, and the flock of Ducks that call it home have made this one of the most challenging places for any team to come calling. A couple of teams trying to stake their claim to being among the best in the country in this top 25 showdown we have in store. As we'll see, the number 22 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the winners of 6 straight, the Oregon Ducks. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Alabama about to kick off to get things started. And he'll bring it back. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So Oregon's offense is on the field for the first time today. And here comes the big fella, a staple of this aerial attack, Jesse.
And he's a guy that can line up all over the field, David. There's matchups out there waiting to be taken advantage of.
Yeah, and it's so nice to be able to do that. It makes it easy to play quarterback when you can feature a guy like this that's fast, big, and strong.
Short completion last play. Let's see if they throw it again. On second down, he's looking downfield. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback on the move, still looking. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They got him free for a big gainer down to the 43. And the Ducks will snap it on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Getting some heat. Finds his man. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Coming after it. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. Really need to find a productive play this time on 2nd and long. Buys a little extra time. He'll pull it down and run. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his feet as he moves those sticks. Down to the 18-yard line, it's 1st and 10. They'll give it to the back. Smashes through. How about that determined run inside the red zone? He's got 6. It's down at the 12. They'll go right back to the run. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. The Ducks want to crank the tempo. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks!
And that is what a team of this caliber is expected to do, right? They've got the better number beside their name by all the metrics, by a talent standpoint, coaching standpoint. They're the superior team, and they just drove the ball on the first possession of the game, and they looked like it, scoring a touchdown and asserting their dominance.
Lining up to add another. And he doinked it off the right upright. An 84-yard drive there, and he got into the house from the 6 to finish it.
Alabama, 0.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So Alabama's offense has the ball for the first time. This matchup on the outside, Jesse, a big play weapon for the offense, a shutdown corner for the D.
They say big-time players make big plays in big games, so who gets the best of this matchup? That's going to determine the game.
I mean, such a fun chess match. How much are they on each other during the game? The head-to-head matchup that everybody wants to see.
Second down coming up. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Setting up the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some... Back.
Well, that's a real good-looking throw, and I know at Alabama recently they've had a lot of different quarterbacks, and they've also had a lot of different guys calling plays. But one thing that's never seemed to waver is how explosive the offense has been, and the big reason is because of the efficient play they've had consistently year in, year out at the quarterback position as well. They recruited extremely well. They
Afterburners coming. Running inside the 20. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown.
Coming into the game, you look at the stats and you say top 10 offense in scoring, so they better be able to create what? Explosive plays. Another explosive plays. They've been doing it all year long. Those plays are backbreakers. Defenses just can't contain this offense.
And he's going to bring it out. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Has it back, and here comes the offense. From the gun, running back on the move. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
You know what I really like about games like this at this point in the season? You find out who you are. You find out whether you're going to stay in the race.
And who can step up and handle the challenge, right? This is easily one of the toughest games to date for both of these programs coming into this one. So there's a lot of eyeballs, David, on this game to find out who's mentally and emotionally the toughest.
Yeah, and we're going to point to this game as we get later in the year and big decisions are made. You've got a top 25 win. You beat them in the middle of the season, X, Y, and Z, so these are big for the resume.
Dances away from the heat. It's complete on the right side. He stopped at the 45 after picking up 10 yards and the first down. It's not just the dual threat guy. You go back to Dan Fouts or Bill Musgrave or even Justin Herbert, and passers not in short supply for the Ducks.
And when you think about the Ducks, you always think about the fancy uniforms. I think that's one of the first things that come to mind, but the guys you just named, it's been built on flash, but it's also been built on substance. Great players in their tradition, in their history, and just like now, just in the recent history, Bo Nix, another one of those guys that's put up big numbers.
And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
When you run those drag routes, it just takes a little bit of know-how. And when I say that, the receiver's got to understand, find space. My quarterback's going to find me. He's looking for that space.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Oregon. Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone. When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short and he did the rest of the work.
Yes, that's one way to ensure there's no return if the kickoff goes out of bounds. Don't know if the defense will appreciate having to defend a short field from the start after that penalty. First down for this offense. Give to the back. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. Leaves it with the running back. Still running at the 40. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. Going up top on first down. Swings it out to his running back. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. And now on second down for this offense. He's looking to throw. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. This is a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. He's got it. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. And a short gain on this run, and that will bring us to the end of the first. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. And they've swapped ends of the field, and we'll get it going in the second. They'll try to open his quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And he'll be stuffed. Got nothing. Line of scrimmage still at the 4. How many chances can you afford to waste in the red zone? They've already been stopped twice. Can they come? Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Alabama! That dude's really big. How in the world did they lose him?
Because down here he does a lot of...
Oh, and the extra point is blocked.
And it's so great to see the resiliency of this defense because they've been on the field now for a few minutes, right? This offense has been churning play.
Number 10.
Play, and they're getting yards, but the defense never quit. They were able to get to the ball, force the turnover, get possession, and now they get a much-deserved rest.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
It's complete to the left. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. He'll throw it. It's complete to the right. Still on his feet at the 45. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air, chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit. The Ducks getting set on 1st and 10.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats, but when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
Offense now working in the red zone. Feeling some heat. He's got his man. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. From the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Looking to scramble. Firing to the right, complete. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. And the Ducks line it up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks!
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
13.
Let's see if he can make a play on the return. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Back and forth we go on these last couple of drives, David. Everybody moving the ball.
Man, these offenses are in a rhythm. Everything they're doing right now is working. A lot of scoring. This puts a lot more pressure on your offense, Palmer, when you walk on the field.
And at this point, too, David, which defense can break serve, right? Who can get a stop? That's what it feels like is going to be the determining factor in this game.
They're trying to get to it. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Looks as if the Tide will punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. The give on the inside. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. These guys are... formed at a high level in SEC play. try to keep this groove going.
Yeah, when you start the season like this, man, this is exactly what you drew up. Win your conference. Be great in your conference. Get to the conference championship. I'm not putting the cart before the horse, Palmer, but great start.
No doubt. To win the SEC is a long road. You know about that. I know about that personally. And they just got to take one game at a time. They've done an outstanding job of doing that this year.
It's now 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. It's the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can tack a little something extra on their lead before the break. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. And you race it to the house. Touchdown, Oregon!
Well, this offense has been physical. They came out in this game with a lot of pride and the ability up front and the belief that they can block people and get it done. They are dominating this defense. 3 rushing touchdowns now in the game.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. He gets a block. He is electric in the return game, and that one has the offense set up nicely. First snap of this drive will come from their own 32. Trying to find his man on 1st down. And the defense gets to the quarterback. Well, after not getting a thing done on 1st down, it's 2nd and long from the 24. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. I'm not positive, but that 1st down marker might be in the next county. Power football with the run. And Shore tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. The Crimson Tide will bring the punt team on the field. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Makes the catch at the 30. Slips through the line. Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. The throw. He makes the connection. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on 1st down. It's complete. Across the 25, he's got room. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. He's going to pass. Took a shot as he threw. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. He's got his man. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. The Ducks are in the red zone. 3rd down play from the gun. Got his man down the middle. He gets it so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. On 4th down, trying to find his man. Makes the catch past the sticks. He's run out of bounds, but they've got it now 1st and goal. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. It's complete. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks! No midseason concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead. How about this? A 2-point conversion coming.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll come out and take a knee, and that should send us to halftime. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, a stirring start to things today in Eugene as we say hello from our broadcast studios. And we've got to start our halftime breakdown with this superstar running back. His elusiveness, his raw power. This young man is the total package. And his ability to catch the ball out of the backfield is a differentiator. A lot of guys can hit the hole. This kid can hit the hole and hit the home run in the passing game.
Nice job by the kick. But he stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Here comes that Alabama offense. They come into this third quarter with a lot of work they need to get done.
Yeah, and it starts with this possession. And I'm going piece by piece. I know this is coach speak and very simple. I score. I get a stop. I score. I can get back in this game, but it's got to be one drive at a time.
It's going to have to be, but I think the mindset offensively is we're probably going to have to score every time we get it because our defense has been struggling. They have not been getting a lot of stops, so this is a critical...
Nothing but green ahead. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30-plus. They had this offense backed up. Now they have to be staggering. Can they deliver another punch on 1st and 10 from inside the 40? Use the play fake. Now to throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the misfire now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. This Alabama offense is clicking. They're set up with another 1st down. They'll throw it from the red zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. Looking for the 2-point try.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get him. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get 1st downs, and ultimately get some points.
Knocked down at the 31 after a gain of 5. From the gun, running back gets to give. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. The Ducks in the hurry-up. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Tackled, but he has a 1st down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Now a 1st down from the 45-yard line. They'll run it from the gun. At the 40, there he goes. Got a lot of running room. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Oregon! You know they love their track at Oregon. And when the gun goes off and he hits open field, he is... And he was burning by the time he hit the end zone.
And they've had guys year after year with serious track speed. They'll get you the small runs, lull you to sleep, and then boom, they make those big... big-time playmakers with speed at running back.
He's looking to throw. He's got the 2-point conversion, and they build on that lead. very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they knew how to close the deal, rolling double nickels and the 55-yard touchdown run. On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they could go back-to-back scoring drives here.
Yeah, and remember, it's not uncommon for offenses to find themselves as the game goes on. They had some things not go their way early, but they found something last drive, David. Let's see if they can build on that.
Yeah, you just pick and pick and pick until you find that place where you're like, okay, this is an advantage I have. They clearly found that dude. They score here. We're in for a ball game.
He's going to pass on second down. Looking to the big tight end. Lost the defense is wide open. Running toward the tape. Just what they were looking for. A huge explosive play, and they're inside the 15 at the 13-yard line. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there, forces second down. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Handoff from the gun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. And he was trying to cash in the end zone in this red zone threat, but it's incomplete. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on fourth down. Never a doubt. After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away.
43, Alabama, 24.
And here's the return. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. That running game was impressive, taking them right down for a touchdown last time, David.
Yeah, just mauling. No secret play calls, just simply we are more physical than you, and we're pounding the football right at you.
So if you're on offense this next drive, take a look at their safeties and see if they're creeping up into the box. Because of your success running the football, this might be time to take a shot down the field and play action.
Ball carried by the running back. Gain of 1.
The offense in its own end, still needing a couple of yards for the first down, but they'll stay out there and go for it on fourth. Got it past the marker. Not much of a fourth down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense. And the Ducks will line it up on first and 10. He's got an open man. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line. The feel of this whole drive changed on that last big play. They've got it first and 10 outside the 30. Looking to move it through the air. Gets it out fast. He's loose. He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play. This defense might be reeling after those last two and now facing first and goal. Pocket starts to collapse. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. The defense trying to come up with a stop on second and goal. They'll try to run it in. Touchdown, Ducks! And the beatdown has ensued. Play the analytics here, you go for 2. Follow the blocker. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. Here comes that Alabama offense. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. That first down was rather unproductive. Let's see what they've got on second down from the 16. He's looking to throw. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. And how good is it for a quarterback to have a running back he not only can just dump it off to, but can actually be dangerous as a receiver?
Agreed, Reese. It's not just check downs or screens or swing routes or flat routes. This guy can get vertical, and he can all of a sudden start stressing defenses in the second level. What a weapon it is to have this guy in your backfield.
Alabama will bring the punt team on the field. And the returner goes down. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
But it was a nice job in play calling too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. They'll run it from the gun. At the 35, he's loose. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Finds a crease at the 20. A big, explosive play by this offense, and if you want to control the fourth quarter, might as well go in with momentum like that. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Now the offense tries to touchdown Oregon! And the stomping has commenced. They are finishing the deal, building the lead here in the fourth, and they are going to go to 7-0.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conservative. Because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it back looking for help. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. Here comes the offense on first down. He's looking to throw it. Fires to the wideout. And that pass intercepted.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's pass, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this team.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. You want to talk about a drive where you impose your will? That's what they did, running it down for a touchdown, David.
There is nothing more demoralizing than that for a defense. To be physically pounded. The run is coming. You know it's coming. And you
got some room headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Ducks! And the route is on. They give themselves just a little more cushion as they close in on extending this winning run.
Points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns in the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Temple is ahead right now in South Philly, but this game is a long way from being over. Better hold off on the run to Geno's for the time being. They're up by 7 over Tulane. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on. Oh, picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
The number one objective for a defense is to make the offense one-dimensional. Well, when they're trailing by this much, late in the game, they're one-dimensional. They have to pass the football. We can bring more speed on the field. You see it. We know you're throwing the football. Nice break on the football. Nice interception. This one's almost over.
The Ducks have pushed it inside the 20. He's got his man. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. First and goal from the 9. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Zings it complete to the right. Touchdown, Oregon! And the pummeling has started. They extend this fourth quarter lead, and now they are staring at a 7-game winning streak.
This game must be moving so slowly for this quarterback. He sees everything 2 or 3 beats ahead.
Way ahead. I mean, it's been really, really easy. I better get some more hits on him. I better do something to make him feel uncomfortable, because right now, it's just like, oh, you're running that? Yeah, that's easy. I mean, he's already read your mail. You better change the address, do something different.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Looking deep. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. A new set of downs after the completion. Looking to go up top on first down. Lost one deep down the right side. Touchdown, Bama! A great catch and run for 6.
Yeah, good for them. They put together a drive. They got a touchdown. It's been a bad day. I mean, this is a day they're going to want to forget. They're getting destroyed, but at least you get some positive vibes. Maybe finish this game on a little bit of a high note. A little bit.
He'll try to tack on one more.
For the extra point.
Right down the boulevard. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they cover the final 54 yards with the explosive play in the passing game for 6. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep plowing it on until they find an answer.
The Ducks will hustle to the line. The give and tick, 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 tick. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. It'll be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
And the Ducks are flying down the field. He'll come out throwing on first down. It's caught. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. Still some work to do after that last completion at second down. He's looking to throw. Got his man on the right. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. The Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The aerial assault continues. Using the quick game. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. This is hardly a surprise. After converting their first 2 fourth-down attempts, they'll try it again. Working that left side now. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. First and goal from the 7. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. He's got it. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Now on 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total. This guy's putting the Oregon offense on his shoulders, carrying them however you want, on the ground or through the air.
I mean, so fun to watch when you've got a guy who can do this. And we've seen it with the Ducks in history, man. They've had some great ones that put their team on their shoulders. If you need me to run it, I'll run it. If you need me to throw it, I can do that too.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Here comes that Alabama offense. This has been a really disappointing performance, David, no question about that, but they can find some positive.
Yeah, and every time you watch the tape, you know, Jesse, coaches are pointing out, look at this. This was open if we'd have just ran the details to the right route, hung on to the football. Little things can make a big difference.
Yeah, that's why they call it a game of inches, David, but I'll say this. If you're on offense, don't go on so...
Flying out to the left. I'm sorry, you're unlikely to win today, but here's a fabulous parting gift. A late touchdown.
It's been a rough day for this offense, and finally, some good things to happen. Build some momentum maybe for the future. You know, that's the way that coaches spin it when you're getting beat up and you're getting destroyed. Like, listen, let's find something for the future. Let's keep fighting. Let's keep working. This team's done that, put some points on the board, so it's not all bad.
He wisely lets that one bounce through the back of the end zone, and they'll take over at the 25. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. What a feeling this has to be, David, in complete control and headed toward victory formation.
Yeah, no stress, under a couple minutes left in the ball game, well in hand. These are the ones, Jesse, you like to just run the clock, take a knee, whatever you want.
No doubt. They're going to love watching this game film, too. There's just so many positives to take away from this, and this is the kind of performance today that is really going to help this offense's confidence.
The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. From the gun, the ground game. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. The give to the back. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
And there's nothing more frustrating than when you get late in the game and you know they're running the football and you don't stop them. It's been that kind of day for this defense. They haven't played well. They're going to have to go to the well. They're going to have to figure some things out. Practice this week, I can promise you, will not be a lot of fun with these coaches.
They have declared their intentions on this drive, keeping it on the ground. It's 1st and 10 again. He looks that one in nicely. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. And while this game is all but decided, the offense's job is to score. So they might try to score again. Got it! That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. Timeout is called with just a single second left. And while they could run victory formation, you also have to think about padding those stats. It's good! And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand. We're at the midway point of the season, and after the showing they delivered today, this team is firing on all cylinders through Week 7.
We've been talking a lot about this team, but you want to be remembered in the month of November. The most important part in the meat of this schedule now is coming up. If you play well throughout the second half of the year, we're talking college football playoff potential.
Yeah, but you got to start somewhere, right? And I like that they started strong, made it to week 7 now. Yes, the rivalries are coming up and more important games are coming up, but you did what you needed to do to start the season. Now just keep that mindset and keep grinding.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome to Fayetteville, Arkansas, Reynolds Stadium, home of the Razorbacks. And this big crowd has already been serenading their beloved team with Whoa Pig Suey. And wow, do we have a fun one here ahead. A top 10 team walking into the snake pit of an environment just trying to get out alive. This will be fun, as we'll see a team fresh and ready to go off a bye week. The Oregon Ducks taking on the winners of 3 straight, the Arkansas Razorbacks. EA Sports College Football. I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. The Ducks will kick this deep to begin the game. Fields it just outside the goal line. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. So the Razorbacks offense making their way on the field today. And Kirk, here comes the star tight end. There's so much emphasis in college football on using this position.